Yo, what's up? We are back. We are on our solo delve mount here that we were able to get last night. The fabled vanquisher of Nolius. Don't no don't no yes don't no don't. A lot of people are mad about this achievement online, of course. Um, it's gonna upgrade some of this gear. I need to run some sims. This is not where we upgrade our gear. This door, maybe. Nope. It's over here. Alright. If I can do it with just gold, I'll at least get these to the same level. I can see almost no way this would actually be worth it though, because this is very heavy haste and this is not, so let's skip that one. I mostly need to sim these trinkets. If any are better. I doubt it. I didn't get like any loot yesterday. All I got was I crafted my weapon without crest, so I have a 259 weapon, and then I got a 6 item level upgrade on my legs, and that was it. Oh, that I shouldn't say that's all I got. I got a ring from Prey as well, a veteran ring from hard mode Prey. I haven't unlocked the nightmare mode yet. That might be something we do here today, is unlock the nightmare mode Prey. Oh yeah, simulation. Let's get. Let's do it for Mythic Plus. Up on my keyboard. To raid bots. Filter out the trinkets here. Hook. Void Stalker. Oh, the Saptor Paw as well. I could upgrade that again. Where was that at? Why did I not upgrade that again? This could be good. I should upgrade this. So if the Scepter Paw is even close, I can give it a few more points with the eye level. And we want to do this for Dungeon Cleave. Here. What build should I use for leveling to 90? Doesn't matter. Eric, it doesn't really matter. I would say use whatever you think is more fun. If you are worried about survival at all, then I probably would say 30-second Templar build for survival. If you're not worried about it, then I would just do whatever you want. Let's back over again. Oh, that's bracers. But 30-second Templar is going to give you a little bit more survivability out by yourself. But other than that, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, these are the best trinkets. I don't know. The Scepter Paw upgraded is probably really close, but... I'm brand new Paladin coming back after 10 years. Oh my gosh, welcome back. I started playing Paladin about 10 years ago. Yeah, I cover a lot of Ret Paladin stuff. If you end up liking it and sticking around, I cover other WoW stuff too, general news and like secret finding stuff. But glad to see you around, and I wish you a lot of luck coming back to the game, and hope you can have some fun. I'm having fun with Midnight so far. Seems like a lot of people are. I probably have some of these. Maybe not though. I have the arm guards. Okay. So which arm guards are the most gold? 3,500. Okay. Glad I got that pattern. Can I just make all these? Do I have the... I don't have the Sabatons, or else I can make 10k. You're Blood DK until Pandaland. Man, this game has changed. Yeah, I actually played Warrior until Pandaland, and then I switched to Paladin. When I didn't stop playing like you, I switched to Paladin at that point. And yes, it has changed a lot. It's a lot more casual. Yeah, it's still very hard, if that even makes sense. But it is kind of the truth. That's a quick 10,000 gold. I need that stuff, though.
Your gold is welcome here.
Digital. 64, so just looking for a chill and fun factor now. All this key stuff does my head in. Yeah. There's another guy who's I don't know his age exactly, but he's probably around your age that comes in the stream sometime, and he kind of has a similar take as you on that. He plays retail as well, just because for the chill and fun factor as well. So I think there's a whole audience for that. I need to switch my mount to the new one. The only thing I have to do is I have to actually see which dungeons I need to run that actually have gear for me. I still need a finger, so almost anywhere is good, but that's technically an upgrade. Heck, this is an upgrade. Oh, but Den is not a seasonal dungeon, darn it. I think Skyreach is one of my best ones. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Just the shoulders and the trinket. Beats. So one item, technically two, three. Oh, five. Five upgrades there. One, two, three. Four upgrades there. So we have 5, 4. One, two. Well, two, we'll say. Only two upgrades there. So we got 5, 4. One, two, three. Three there. Five, 4. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2. One, two, three, three. One, two, three. And one, two, probably three, but I'd have to sim it. Two or three. So seat's probably by far the best one if I just want to have the best chance to get an upgrade. We should probably run Seed of Triumvirate first. Triumvirate. Oh, wow, they're taking 220s. I'm surprised I'm not getting instantly invited. I have decent eye level. There we go. The triple paladin group. We got the Prot, the Ret, and the Holy. The Trinity.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Yeah, we got another Dark Iron Dwarf. A regular dwarf. Another dwarf. Oh, there's the boss. Gonna jump on that person. Napalm. Frontal. They made this dungeon a lot easier. You can lust. It's too late now. We gotta kill those ads, or right here when he's doing the suck, he'll suck them all in and get power from them.
The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Breastplate of Dark Touch. Oh, I would take that. Does he need that? Sure he does.
Figure out their motives.
Yeah, he
And
does.
put a stop to their efforts.
If he doesn't need it, I would roll on it too. Big pull? Okay, whatever. I love the ping system, man. Because at least if the people know what they're doing, just a simple ping can completely tell somebody all they need to know. Yeah, I forgot I can take that off. I've been trolling. I really need to loot these bodies. 27 gold. I haven't been looting anything. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Holy cow, this boss is dying fast. Pauldrons. I would love pauldrons, but those are male, so. Duck. Triple robot pull here. Somehow I have threat. Easy clap. Go, boys. Oh, we got the tendrils.
Didn't I have a target? Must get closer.
Still nothing.
Great despair emanating from within. Laura.
Last boss drops finger. I mean, it would be an upgrade from my blue. And the bracers would be an upgrade as well. So, if we do get loot, it will be technically an upgrade.
Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Alright, bro. You want to move this boss, buddy? Yo, Mario, how you doing, man? Oh, this must be the damage amp. I got the ring. About to make my haste go way up. I'm gonna lose crit and mastery though. A lot of haste though. That too.
We need to test the limits of this newfound power. Come.
these people what they mean by what they just said. Well, I'm going to get Skyreach done as well. So that'll be my 2 that give me the most possible gear. Oh, wait, it was Pit of Saran. Oh, well. I'll do it anyways. Put this game around early BFA. How is Ret these days? Ret is pretty fun and free-flowing. But let me think back to BFA. So BFA, we still have the old talent system. It's not as technical as it even was in BFA. It's it's definitely like, not that it was hard in BFA, but it's like definitely lower skill or higher skill floor. Whatever would mean that it's easier to play. But it's very free flowing. It's 30-second cooldowns or minute cooldown, your choice. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I saw in forums that a lot of classes got simplified. Yeah, I think a lot in a good way. Maybe some were overbearing. For Ret, I don't mind it just because we have so many buttons as a paladin. So, like, if you're a paladin or druid, you still have a ton of buttons, right? Because you still have your bop, you still have your freedom, you still have... now we have battle res. We didn't have that last time you played. Like, we have other buttons that we... Or blessing and sacrifice. So we have some other buttons that we need to use. But for some classes, it probably was a little bit oversimplified. For Ret, you could maybe argue it's slightly oversimplified by like 1 or 2 buttons, but it just really depends on what class or spec you're playing for the most part. Let's do it. Peli has B-Res now. That's cool. It makes sense. Does Wrathlich and Lich... Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, they gave us a battle res to try to, like... They went through this phase where they were really, like, trying to figure out how to make Ret better in Dragonflight. And so Ret got a whole rework in Dragonflight. And they gave us a battle res and they gave us a raid buff. Retribution Aura, they brought it back. But instead of being like stuff that hits you does damage, it was like when anybody in the raid took a big chunk of damage, the entire raid would get a small little buff, basically. But they've since removed that Retribution Aura. All paladins have it. That's the other problem, is that none of the things are ever just for Ret. It's for all of them, and so we don't have anything like unique. So yeah, all paladins have battle res. Ret has nothing unique. That's still the problem with Ret. There's nothing unique about Ret. This fight's pretty hard, actually. Not on M0, but there's gonna be a lot of death here on Mythic Plus week. I think I just need stuff off the last boss, yeah. Paladin and Rogue are the only two classes I played the most ever since TBC days. Yeah, Paladin's pretty fun. It's not the best it's ever been. Probably Dragonflight was the best that it's been in recent memory. Rogue, from what I know, it's just been ebbing and flowing very violently. So Rogue will be completely awesome for like a tier or two, and then it'll be like really bad for a little bit too. It's hard to make heads or tails of Rogue. Good times, yeah. Hey, the past always seems to be the better times for some of us, right? Full time, low time I have for games I just play. I'm so over min max. If I don't really mind, I expect I was like 5% less damage. You know, I'm the same way despite playing it kind of at a higher end. I'm the same way. I mean, that's why I play Ret Paladin, right? For a long time, Ret Paladin was really weak, but I was lucky enough to be in a guild of cool people that didn't mind that I was playing something that wasn't the best, you know? Yep, I agree. People take that stuff way too seriously. I play this because I like it, right? Ultimately, that's why I play Ret Paladins, because I like it. Yep, I totally agree with that, Avenged. Please don't loot. Dang it. I can trade that to somebody. I doubt anybody needs it, though. Darn. I really need stuff off the last boss. How's Herald versus Templar in raids? I like Herald. I haven't tried. I did do the one boss raid so far. I can look at the. I'll pull up Warcraft logs and see if anyone's playing Herald. Templar should be a bit ahead. A lot of the fixes that they've done recently benefit Templar a little bit more than Herald. So Templar is probably a bit ahead for raid. But that doesn't mean there could be like random fights where Herald's good. So actually, I think that'll be an interesting thing. I'm gonna pull up Warcraft logs after this dungeon, Joe. quit WoW because it got intense and personal. Yeah, that was a big turnoff for me back in the day. Classic's still kind of like that, in my opinion. Classic gets really personal with loot and stuff. Why specifically is Templar better? Templar works a little bit better with Execution Sentence because of Hammer of Light, and they buffed Execution Sentence, or they fixed Execution Sentence. So that's one reason why. Oops. And then just some of the tuning that they've done recently made it a little bit better. Like it specifically affected the Templar. Hot take, but I miss the times to get excited about a green quest item from killing 10 pigs. Yeah, but it's hard to get that feeling back, Avenged, you know? You have to be new to something to get that feeling back. So it would have to be like a new MMO, and you'd have to be in the right mindset. It could, of course, happen. When Fable, the new Fable comes out, I'm sure I'll feel like a kid playing it. You know, and I love moments like that. But it's hard when a game's been around for 20 years to capture those moments. Occasionally, I will capture that moment in WoW, but it's usually when I'm actually playing with my son. I have a 9-year-old son who plays occasionally, and if I play with him, sometimes I recapture that moment of the first time or whatever. Even though it's not my first time, it's his first time. It's just hard as a experienced player, you know. How much would you be losing? Well, before the fixes, it would only be like maybe a couple thousand DPS, or before the bug fixes. I don't know exactly now, but we can look that up too. I'd be down to know that. I haven't, planned on going into the raid too hard yet, so I haven't been following it too closely. Other than when I made my guide, in which case, Templar was like I said, 1 to 2,000 ahead. But yeah, I'd be down to look at that myself. So it was like 1 to 2K before the bug fixes and stuff.
I need to target something first.
Like in damage percentage, let me think. Trying to do the math in my head, kind of. Um, like 2%, maybe two, maybe 3. That was before the fixes though. Ooh, I got the trinket. That's really good. We're definitely gonna want to use this. We'll have to upgrade it and simulate it. Do you have something for me? Oh my gosh, the shoulders! Oh my god, thank you guys. All right, so let's take a look at this Herald stuff here. I think this is interesting to talk about. Avenge says you kind of lived through him since he is new. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. I'll tell a quick story about it. I did a video about it, and the video kind of like popped off a little bit, and some of the people at Blizzard watched the video. But I did a video about delves when they came out because they made it so, or not when it came out, but basically they added to delves. If you do the highest level delve, you can get a few of the highest ranked crests, and you can use these crests to make mythic level gear, basically. So over a period of time, you can make you like after a couple weeks or something, right? 2 or 3 weeks, you can make yourself one piece of mythic gear from doing delves. And my son was so excited to craft a mythic weapon that I like basically made a video about it. And a lot of people were really touched by that. Like I was touched by it too in real life. But yeah, it is, you know, I hadn't been so excited about stuff since about World of Warcraft in like, you know, over 10 years, over probably 15 years. Okay, we got these new shoulders. Midnight Epic. Our crit's a little low now, but that's okay. I might upgrade that again, but we'll see. Alright. Still no on-use one, so. Alright, let's first pull up Warcraft logs. This is the best way, because it's so much data, right? Even if you don't log yourself, even if you don't care about your logs, or you don't care about any of that stuff, it still can be cool to see how people are doing. What boss is the most single target boss? I haven't done Void Spire yet. Void Spire. Probably one that doesn't have ads. Do they all have ads? Oy. So they all have ads. Maybe Veracious? He looks like he maybe doesn't have a bunch of ads. Imperator has a bunch of ads. There's not a bunch of single target, but let's look at rankings for him. Heroic, that's fine. Ret Paladins. So First of all, do we have any Herald enjoyers at all? Probably not. Some deviation in talents, but definitely no heralders in here. See if I can even find any. And then what I'll do is I'll simulate my own character and show you. Okay, we found a herald. The top herald damage is 44.6. Okay, so it's quite the difference if you're not min-maxing here. These people have insane item levels too at the top. Alright, so that's not going to tell us anything really. There's not enough people that have killed it. So let's look at our own. Let's go to our single target Templar, and we're going to compare it against the single target Herald. /2. And then it's gonna change depending on like how your gear is and stuff, right? But Herald, single target. Loves fast. So here we go. Herald, even after the changes that slightly benefited Templar, it's only 2,000 less. And then we can get the exact number if we pull up a calculator here. And we can take 2,000 out of 2,060 divided by 66885. So I was still right. It's about 3%. So Herald is about a 3% less than Templar on the Sims. So there you go. It's definitely playable. Anything within 5% is pretty much playable. There you go. 1 minute build. There you go. So it didn't change that much, actually. It might have made it go up like a point something percent, the changes. The remade Blood Elf City looks quite good, I admit. Yeah, it does look really, really nice here. Absolutely. I kind of like the music, too. I guess some of the Horde players don't like the music because maybe it's worse than their old music, but I never played Horde, really. I like Herald, too. I prefer Herald. But I have been playing a ton of Templar for survivability, to be honest. It's hard to beat the Sacrosanct Crusade, man. This thing is so powerful. 5% of your maximum health, increased 1% by each target hit. Overhealing gets converted into a Holy Barrier. I mean, Wake of Ashes surrounds you with a Holy Barrier for 10% of your maximum health. It's like, it's such a powerful defensive. Yeah, a lot of Horde play Blood Elves, so I imagine they like it. Yeah, a lot of them do. There's been some people complaining, but most of them kind of like it. Let me go back to Mythic Plus. I gotta see if what trinket I should be switching out here. I at least got lucky on this trinket drop. I think it's a dungeon. With my low crit, I imagine it's going to be really good. My crit's a little low right now. Put it on over this one, actually. Oh my gosh, of course I have a hero trinket that's awful. It's barely better, to be honest. But it technically could get upgraded more, too. So we'll keep that for now. We could probably sell some of this stuff. Like, we don't need the Versatility Mastery Helmet. Don't need the old shoulders. We need crit verse boots. Can't see a world which we did. Shouldn't need haste verse necklace. Crit mastery hands we could possibly use if we get too much haste. These trinkets kind of stink. Don't need veteran stuff anymore at all. There we go. Down to 249, but that's okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Today. Oh. All right. So Pitticeron is still is that still a lot of upgrades, or did we get items that we already needed? So we already got shoulders, so we no longer need the shoulders. The belt would be good. Although we are starting to get our haste up pretty dang high. I don't know if we need to prioritize haste that much. Maybe we do Nexus Point? I don't know. It's a good chest. I need some veteran crests too. Maybe I'll do these prey real quick. I really wouldn't mind getting a few more veteran crests. There's something specific. I think it was this ring. I need to upgrade that ring. And then doesn't really help actually. Let's figure out this prey.
The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world. It is time we cultivate that power.
I really like this song for... No, I don't know if this is the song I like. I like the one where they're like, Anuba, Lord. I don't know how to say the words, but... Oh, I need to go to Void Storm. Make that for you. Trying to get some crafts in if I can. Have you seen the end raid cinematic? I have, Mario. Avenged. I probably won't be getting this expansion or the next. I'm aware it's supposed to be some sort of trilogy. I am, however, interested in what's after the final Titan thing. I expect a new world revamp. They're probably going to continue revamping the new world because we're going to get a Northrend revamp in Last Titan, most likely. So these people aren't messaging me back, so that means one of the bots got to them first. Oh, maybe I have to go back. Let me see if it still does it level me up, in which case I don't care too much. What you can afford would be fine. I'll get it. But I will be using my concentration. So some tip would be nice. Let's see what they say. I might go back and craft this for this guy. Some people are not the fastest typers, but that's okay. Just gotta have patience. Or the worst thing is he might not ever message me back, so. Thanks, MDS. Yeah, I got it last night, and my cousin got it like 5 or 10 minutes after me. It was pretty cool. We're not really fighting with them, but it was so much damage done, MDS, that they are just so backed up. Right now, the insurance guy isn't supposed to come here for another week, so I got to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with my house well, for a week, another week. They're just really, really behind on everything. A lot of damage all over. Got a new roof. It was a pain. Yeah. This is probably going to be a pain in my butt. Like, I'm just worried that, like, more damage is going to happen because they're taking so long. That's kind of like my worry right now. At the same time, I don't want to, like, go tack up the broken siding and stuff because then they're going to be like, oh, it's not that bad.
And then we will cut them deeper.
Can't do that. Oh, wait, I can. Can't do that one. Happy to see LFR is still the way I thought it would be. Is it? I actually did LFR for the solo boss. It wasn't that bad. I did normal for the single boss, and that was rough. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't stepped into Void Spire yet at all. I probably should for try to get some tier gear going though. I could wait and see too if my cousin wants to do it, or I could go with my old guild on Saturday. They're gonna try to do normal and some of heroic. My first nightmare prayer was interesting. I got owned by a dot that took 2 times for me to figure it out. Yeah, I read something about that. Isn't it like you have to attack a creature or something? Where it makes you bleed or something weird like that? This guy die? $50 to kill something, you get a dot. 56k a second. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, Nightmare Prey wasn't open on the beta, so I'd never done Nightmare before. Not on the I think it was only open on the alpha maybe. Oh, I don't want to go up here. I gotta do 2 hards, then I'll have my Nightmare unlocked. There's nothing I can get from these hards anymore, because I got the items filled that I could have used. But I can get the crests and maybe use those for something. Ooh, how do we get here? I like that some of these caves are used for these prey. That's kind of cool. Like it. I wonder if there's anything hidden like there was in War Within. Midnight Hunter. Got some Dawn Crest. Now if we do one more hard, we could do the Nightmare. With all the coffer shards you get from these, it's clear that, like, Prey is supposed to be, like, the super casual player's stepping stone into doing delves. And then obviously Delves, I think, are supposed to be the stepping stone into Mythic Plus, in theory. I wish we could get more people to raid. But I just don't think that's going to happen until the raids are easier. Wow.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
It was pretty fun once you figured it out. Yeah, it seemed like it was going to be pretty cool.
Rejuvenation polymer.
I like how the world gets harder around you. You know, you can play on like a little higher difficulty in the outdoor world. It'd be cool to level like that, I think, right? So like imagine if you could level through, you know, like the beginning levels, like 1 through whatever, right? And you could do it on like harder mode.
Let your prey believe you're blind.
No gear in your... Yeah, LFR, I never get gear in LFR. LFR's, like, you get no gear in there. Just bubble that crazy die, I suppose. Yeah, that was kind of my plan. I'm also a Dark Iron, so I can bubble, I can bop, and I can dwarf it off. As long as it's an actual bleed. Alright, MDS, I'll see you in a bit. Pally cheat code. That's why I play it. I used to play Warrior. And that was before Warriors could actually sustain.
Too far away.
Large one. It's nearly revealed. Skywriting glyph. Oh. Slaughter them. This dude's pretty hardcore. I'll say that. Astralar, he's pretty intense. For all the people that want a little bit more like evilness or whatever, he's kind of like that.
I have many lucky tools you like. Many farewells.
No, Balore. Garden Variety. Elves rescued the coalesced anguish claimed the Guardians of Remembrance.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I remember doing stuff like this. Okay. All right. All right. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. I'm gonna see if my kids need anything. Rando's here. What's up, my fellow fabled slayer of Nolius? Hey, man, how you doing? I was just getting the kids some water. I swear they would just dehydrate. I have to go like check on them and be like, "Hey, you guys need anything?" No. I picked up one of their water cups. It was completely empty. Water bottle, whatever. The other one was empty as well. Let's figure this out. Rando, you seen all the people getting all mad about the achievement? Been online at all? What are they angry about? Oh, just like people getting really angry. They're just like, I even had people comment on my video at the very when I first loaded it. Just people mad that people got it done so fast and stuff, and they're like, um, the big thing everyone's saying is, oh, this is a, you know, us people with jobs, we can't get this achievement and stuff like that, which is just hilarious, by the way. Because so Brando just said in chat, right? What's up, my favorite Slayer of Nolius? He got on at like 9:30 at night. We did 4 Mythic 0's, and then he went and got the achievement. That's it, right? And he did some delves before that, I guess, a few delves, and I did play more than him that day, of course, but his item level was higher than mine when I did it as well. So it's like these people acting like it's not a time thing. It's just you have to actually go do it and execute it.
The sun will not bore me with your details. The field work is your responsibility. Besides, any anguish spilt in the city can be recovered all the same. Come to my chambers below. I will relieve you of the burden of hosting so much anguish.
This guy must be working for Sire Denathrius, dude. I'm here to tell you, this is like some Sire Denathrius stuff going on.
And there are those who would look down upon us, champion, who would turn their noses at the blood we have spilled. But from that blood, we have drawn power. The power to defend our city, the power to annihilate our foes. Just as Silver Moon was not rebuilt in a day, so too will the consequences of our work here unfold over the years to come. They might not be
That would be cool, wouldn't it?
or tomorrow.
I think that's what's gonna maybe happen with Lorthaxian as well.
Will come to fear
Maybe he goes back to Sire or something after he's defeated or something. I don't know. Obviously, I have no idea. I'm getting some really huge Sire Denathrius hints from this expansion so far. There's just something telling me he's involved in something here. He's involved in. Maybe Zalatath's his girlfriend. I don't know.
Sinu Amanore. Jor-El, you are the teeth of
Nightmare.
predation.
Complete nightmare hunts. I get a delve. Yeah, this is definitely for delves. Absolutely, it is. Hero Dawncrest as well. Holy crap!
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Try this nightmare. Hero Dawncrest as well. Holy crap! And Champion Dawncrest. These nightmare prays are very lucrative to do.
The light. A power close to my heart. Let us reclaim it from those who have strayed.
Valora. Let's see if that's a small one or not. Three stacks of torment. Yeah, this dude's like way too angry. He's definitely evil, right? Like, kill for me now, freak. Missed it. Okay. Chill, dude. No problem. High Vindicator. Why are you fighting me, High Vindicator? I'm like your... High Lord or something. Manuba Valore. World Quest rares. Okay, it says rares. I'll kill this rare spawn. What? Whoa, wait, why did I die? Wait, why did the bleed go on me? I literally killed something. I'm so confused. I quite literally killed something. Well, that's lame. I wasn't expecting it because I had just killed it, the little thing. Care about that. What's this? Kill something or suffer the consequences. Okay. So I don't get why I got that other thing. Was it just from not killing that thing fast enough, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't kill that little eyeball that spawned fast enough. I don't think it was the kill a creature thing. There's nothing to kill. There's nothing to kill here. I guess I can maybe bubble it off. Aha. Bubbling, it does work. Confirmed. Thinks I had to restart my whole thing over because I died. I like that there's punishment for dying, but otherwise it wouldn't feel very nightmarish, how would it? Have you tried Prey with War Mode? Makes it more fun. Yeah, I have actually, and it did not go very well for me. I'm just gonna say that. It would make it more fun if you're on the winning end of it, but I was on the losing end of it. But I do agree, in theory, it is more fun.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
Depends how much time you have. Yeah, that was my type of fun too, Mario. I was in my regular gear, and this priest must have been in PvP gear or something, or Shadow Priests are just unkillable. I could not even hurt this Shadow Priest. I felt so helpless. I did get the achievement for 5 prey completed with war mode. I hope there's more to it than like a title. I mean, that'd be interesting to know. It's definitely hard. Like, it deserves something. It's a huge risk, too, when you lose all your progress when you die. There should be some sort of reward for it. I probably have that achievement. I probably did at least 5 with the war mode on before I got the bad end of it and turned it off. Prey is definitely a time sink, though. At least if you die one time, it is. Some crazy bleed on me there. Definitely don't want to get that reset again. I'm almost there. My prey is nearly revealed. Glory. Do not have the torment for that. Yeah, my exact situation MDS was a shadow priest started ganking me. I'm like, okay, whatever. I literally could not do any damage to this priest. all my cooldowns, bubble, lay on hands. I couldn't get this priest below like 50% health. I don't know if Shadow Priest is overpowered in PvP right now. But I could not even harm this Shadow Priest. $75 and it was 12 degrees 3 days ago. Yeah, we're about to get kind of a similar thing, MDS. We just had, it was down to like 5 degrees wind chill 2 nights ago, and we're supposed to get to 65 Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday. So we're having a similar thing. But Sunday we were 70s and went down to 20s. So we're flip-flopping all over the place here. Right, definitely took a lot longer than I thought it would, but I also wasn't planning on dying, so. Hopefully we at least get something we can use. Surely. The crests are nice, if nothing else. Prey boss has a good amount of health here. Ooh, I got hit by that. Dang, that's hard. What do we get here? Prey Seeker's Vindicator's Effigy. We got 10 champion, 5 dawn, or 5 hero. And ooh, this could be an upgrade. Ooh, it's crit verse. No. I mean, it's champion, that's nice. But we have haste on ours. We'll keep it for now. Bubble does remove it. So yeah, I got it and I removed it. I died to some other weird thing though at one point. That's what I died to. I don't think it was the kill something die. I think it was something else. Laura. I don't know if I have another one in me right now. I might want to do a dungeon or something instead. That was hard. Five hero Dawncrists are so good though. I probably could upgrade my weapon into hero. I think that's probably a bait though, but I already crafted the weapon. So I already put 4 sparks into my weapon. So like, do I just put it a hero or do I wait till next week? Probably the play is you just wait till next week and you put your myths into it. That's got to be the play. And then you just run your myth weapon. And then if you get a weapon on your first vault, you just shrug your shoulders and say, oh well. What's my vault even look like? You get 256, 259. That's obviously the better thing there. 259. Have to do a couple more dells. Yeah, I did craft it up. I just gotta. I don't think I put my hero crest into it. I think we save our hero crest for now. There's really no point. I mean, I guess unless I were to do. Unless I were to do the heroic raid or something. Could be nice. Have a better weapon. Let's try to do Pittisaran. I don't feel like doing 2 praise in a row. Pray's hard. Pray's way harder than Mythic 0's. Yeah, coffer keys are super easy. Especially you get so much through Prey. They definitely want to make Prey a stepping stone into dells. We have a full plate group here. It'd be good. But it could especially be good for them. Did you do the traps for Prey? It takes like no time. I did some traps. You just disarm them, right? Like, that's it. I died once is the problem. The biggest problem, Lords. You walk into them and then activate the red blob that they turn into. You want to be mounted, so if the trap spawns a mob, you can fly away and activate the red blob when the mob despawns. Oh, I didn't know about that tech, Lords. Okay. That sounds like good tech. I did not do that. What do we have to do?
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You'll have to make your way across this hall on your own.
Glad to see you back streaming. Hope the sighting issue's been fixed and winds die down. Hey, Joe. It's not fixed yet, but we're working on it. Dealing with insurance now, and it's very, it was a big event, so there's a lot of people, and they're all kinds of backed up and all that kind of stuff. Thank you for the kind words, though. I appreciate it. I definitely have never gone this route before here. Like anybody liberated this guy. Got the frack mount there. Can we do this boss first? Oh no, he's not active. He has a turkey.
I need to target something first.
I actually remember what this boss does in the old days, but I don't know what he does now. I know they changed the fight a little bit. The old frost giant. Glory. You're clueless on the new ones? Yeah. For most of them, I am. I did most of them on Mythic Plus, but I only did them like once or twice on the beta. I just remember this one was different. That's how you break one. I think he takes a damage amp. Nope. The damage amp must be the old mechanic. There we go. That's how you want to do it. He just reset. The DK got knocked down. Well. You think you're having a bad day? This guy just had a really bad moment there. He's bloodlust for that as well. I know what to do more now, at least. We should bring the boss over here so we can DPS him. You don't want to put them that close to each other. Goodness. Barb Choker, Crit Haze. Not an upgrade, though. And then he got shoulder plates, so that's not an upgrade either, so. Didn't need either of those. Need shoulders jacks? And I have no idea what's different about this bus. This one was different, too.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts.
I can't remember exactly what to do here.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your
Unpugging, are you expected to be in the dungeon when signing up for them? I usually either... I'm not always necessarily in the dungeon, but I try to be at least ready to be at the dungeon. Are you expected to be? No. But I think it's just good manners.
must not be interrupted. And take care of them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? Shade Bomb. Just one-shot us all. What?
The dangerous one is over there.
Shade Bomb.
Enough moving around. Hold still while I blow them all up.
What was that? Crick's shade explodes after 1 minute. Oh, we have to kill these things. Yeah, so generally what I do when I'm pugging is I either go to the instance first that I'm trying to do, or I'm either like in town ready to go through the time ways. I'm never expecting a summon. If I get a summon, that's fine, but I'm never expecting one.
Arms and legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
That gold belt. Ooh, I could use that.
Worthless gnat.
Holy.
Death is all yours. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
You must just need haste like me. My god. They still have these old dungeons that they brought back. They're still dropping their old loot table. So silly. Bob's got a lot of health on him. I sometimes solo dungeons for Transmog. Guess I'll have to avoid that dungeon until next season. There might be an NPC that lets you do it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not.
Heroes,
But yes,
hurry!
if not, you will want to avoid it.
Have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the
I,
Scourge Lord.
I vaguely remember this boss because we wiped on it. We have to destroy these piles of trash. I know that. Yeah. Oh. With an arrow.
I shall not fail the Lich King. You are better off dead.
Oh, I got the helm, which is not really an upgrade, but it's kind of an upgrade.
Champions, we owe you our lives. Our
Because I'm low on
victory,
crit, but
though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know of your
cloak, I don't
deeds
need
and
that.
the blazing path of light you
Kind of a
paved
miss
for
on getting gear there.
citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when alliance and hordes.
Sorry, I cut your little speech off there, buddy. Even the biggest thing I could even upgrade right now? I mean, champion anything's good, I guess. Dang, I was almost good. I tried to. Bajira, the warrior content creator, he just asked to have a weapon crafted. I told him I'd make it for him, but I think someone else. Those bots, they get to them really quick. That would have been cool. Ret Paladin crafting the warriors. Mighty sword. If we recrafted this, I didn't even mean to make a mace, but it doesn't matter. If we did this with Cress, it would turn into what? 260 something? More than that. 272? It's pretty good. But I still think we just wait for the myth. Alright, we still need to do one more prey. We still have plenty of dungeons to do. What all have we done? We did Skyreach. We did Seat. We did Pit. We just did those three. So Nexus Point for those, right? Excuse me. Algathar. That's not bad. Both my rings do have haste on them, though. So I kind of don't want to replace it without one with haste. Could get trinkets there. That's about it. Alcathar's does not have a lot that we want. Windrunner. These would be an upgrade. The belt would be an upgrade. Trinket might be an upgrade. There's still a couple things there. ring would absolutely be an upgrade. This ring would absolutely be an upgrade. Do not need the Spalders anymore. So that'd be going for rings there. Could be an upgrade. I mean, I might just run all the dungeons for the crest anyways, if I'm being realistic. Alright, let me go refill my drink. I think we'll do the last prey first. We'll try not to die this time. And then we'll go back to the dungeons. Team.
Koresh produced some of the deadliest predators in the cosmos. This is one of them.
Did I grab any flight pass? Zolman. I did. I grabbed a couple flight pass in Zolman. None in Eversong though. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink. BRB. What mount is that? Says Nardo. I don't know what mount I was just... Oh, it was probably just the flight path thing. But I do have the delve mount here. The solo delve mount. But I was just on a flight path while I was AFK. I don't know what mount it puts you on. Oh crap, my thing's way up there. Oh yeah, this thing. So this is from doing the delve boss on double question mark. So anytime you have all season to do it. So you just have to do it before season 2 starts, and you get the same exact mount. Thank you very much for your right, guys. They've been super helpful and informative for me. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, bud. Oh, I gotta kill something. Oh. I need to kill something. Okay, I got the critter. So I'm supposed to step in the trap on a mount. And then if a mob spawns, I'm supposed to run away. And then it might despawn, I guess. There, it despawned. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's kind of a... They'll probably fix that, but... It's kind of nice. Oh, wait. Nope, we get on our mount. We walk into it. Then we loot it. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is kind of nice. They're definitely going to fix this. I'm not going to do this. This is the only time I'm going to do this. I feel like they're going to, like... this is like exploiting her or something. I'm not doing this until they, put out some posts or something. Or if it just stays like this next week, then I guess they just don't mind. This will be the only time I do this, though. Until further notice. That is hacks. I was fighting all the Druids in Flight Form Ninja then before I could. Yeah, someone had told me that. I'm sorry, I can't remember their name earlier. Was telling me about this method here. But this, now that I see it, it seems kind of like broken, so I'm probably not gonna. By probably, I mean I'm not gonna keep doing this because it's I mean, in fact, I might just stop right now. It's definitely not worth me ever getting banned for. I don't know how they would ever know or differentiate, but I'm literally doing it on stream, so they could technically know that I was doing it. But yeah, if they don't fix it, then I think it's fair game. Probably safest not to do it. They just hammered a bunch of people for exploiting. The exploit was for worse. Yeah, I saw the one for the profession knowledge. That's why I'm just not going to mess with it. I did a few of them for science, but I'm not really trying to get in trouble for it. Especially not at the beginning of a expansion. What a terrible time to get a little ban or something. I think what they should do is they should just increase the amount you get for disarming a trap or something. Maybe just in general. So you don't get a lot of progression towards your thing when you do this stuff. Like, I don't know. Yeah, getting a ton of progression just for stepping in a trap seems weird. Really sure there's a unlock that does that later in the pass, though you could be wrong. Yeah, there might be. I don't know. I never looked at the full prey journey or whatever. Oh, blacksmithing knowledge. I'll take that. Alloy's up there a little bit. I should at some point do my dang shards of Dun as well, but we'll save that for later in the week. We'll be more abundant, I guess. So I can make my other blacksmithing tools. Instead of banning exploiters, they could just roll back their character 1 year progress. That'll stop exploiters. Well, you're certainly not wrong. That would stop it. Let's do it the correct way. What's a good balance between haste and mastery for Rat? I'm sitting at 900 mastery and 500 haste on buff. I don't know whether to get more haste or continue. Can you tell me, Bud? Can you tell me what the percentages are on that? Oh, you have a lot of mastery. Holy cow. 500 haste. And you're a little bit light on haste. You have a lot of mastery, though. What are you at? Like 40 something percent? Since I already asked you to tell me that, I'll wait a moment here. 47 mastery, 12 haste. Okay. So basically, we don't have any actual breakpoints or whatever for stats that like you need to worry about. But Rhett starts feeling really good at about 20% haste. So I would aim for like 20% haste as like just a starter, just to kind of like so you're having fun playing. It'll also increase your DPS too. It's not a technical breakpoint, but there's a correlation, right, between getting around 20% haste, and depending, it could be 23, it could be 18, whatever. But 20% haste is kind of a good thing to try to get to. And then probably like 20% crit as well is a good thing to try to get to. And then you'd probably want to dump into mastery pretty heavily after that point, though. That being said, mastery is our best stat overall. So the biggest thing that you're probably missing out on right now is probably just feel. So maybe it feels a little slow. Your damage probably isn't that bad, but it probably just feels a little slow. But that's a lot of haste. Yeah, I have like 19, I think, %. 17% crit. That's about right with our new Avenging Wrath being combined with Crusade. 17 is kind of like a pretty normal number to have. I would just maybe... I mean, your Mastery's not bad to have either. It's like, maybe just put haste gems in or something, right? Into your gear. But it'll just feel a lot better if you get that haste up a little bit. If you don't mind the feel of it now, I mean, by all means. Obviously, the best thing you can do is simulate your character. But I know some people don't want to do that. And I always respect that.
Assassinating the assassin. How delightfully quaint.
Fiber of Living Agony. A trinket. Ooh, this could be good for Mythic Plus. Increase your crit. I want to check this out for a Mythic Plus here. Alright, so I think I can't do any more nightmares. Or like I don't get anything good from it. Yeah, I still get Dawn Crest. I still get Crest actually. So at some point we do need to finish these praise off. Until we don't get Crest anymore, we have to do that. Make that for you. No shot that I got that in before a bot though, so I'm never gonna get to make anything. I don't mind too much. I'm just trying to learn. I don't mind simming. I'm doing it, but just kind of wanted the thought process. Okay, so yeah, the thought process is your GCDs will line up to where doing your rotation feels more intuitive, and you'll also have better hits on your Crusader Strike auto attack, and everything will just feel like when you look at the rotation, it'll feel better while you do it if you're at that 20% haste. And then also, you know, there is value up to that mark as well. And while I said there's no actual breakpoints, because there isn't, the reality is that you're going to gain you'll gain DPS points from putting haste in a good amount up until that point, and then you'll start losing those because it's not a technical breakpoint, but it is kind of like a breakpoint. And so like in the War Within, it was like 20% haste, 20% crit, 40% mastery. And then let's say you got up to like 45% mastery, well then you might want to start adding more haste and crit in, because you like each thing just loses value the higher it goes. And that's for anybody, not just Ret. Things lose value at different rates. Mastery loses value at less of a rate for us, which is why we have more mastery. Oh crap, I hope I said I can do this seriously. I might have said that I couldn't make this. Okay, I can. Sweet. We'll start this order. What's this? We'll concentrate really hard. We'll make it. Well done. Done and dusted. Have a great one. Yeah, no problem, man. I love talking about stuff like that. Yeah, so like mastery for us, it's because our masteries we get extra value through mastery. It used to be a lot more when they redid it in Dragonflight, but that's why our mastery is so much higher, even if you don't have that much mastery. Like I only have 572 mastery, and I have way more haste, but my mastery's higher. So mastery scales better for us. More of a cap on mastery due to judgment having a set proc rate, and I suppose at some point it'll just perma proc. Yeah, that is kind of true, but it actually you can go above that if you want later on in the. But yeah, it definitely does cap it, but that proc doesn't do hardly any damage, so it's actually not that important. It's just mostly because mastery scales better, so we get more percentage. We get more mastery per point. Like we don't get one mastery per point of mastery. We get more than that basically. And some classes have that same thing with like haste or something. And so they want to stack haste. Yeah, there is a lot to do this week, MDS. So I need to do more praise. I need to do the other nightmare praise. I need to do the rest of the dungeons still. I haven't even stepped foot into Voidspire on LFR or normal, let alone heroic. There's always the splits to do with liquid. If they're doing those still, I could try to do those. I wouldn't mind, but I've never done it before. That's just to get crests, though. You don't get the gear. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. I could also try to pug like heroic of the one boss raid or something. I think we made back all the money that I spent crafting my own weapon, so I can make that for you. Type that as fast as I can, but I can normally not beat the bots. Managed to pick up the Onseer trinket. Oh my gosh, it's still a really good trinket. It did get nerfed. I'm going to be looking into how much that affects Ret Paladin specifically. But I suspect, just like every tier, there's going to be a ton of trinket tuning that goes on, so we'll see. They might not, because all of the Mythic Plus trinkets are almost equal. So, maybe they just don't bother. But we will see. I can make that for you. Please, give me your gold. My blacksmithing's almost at 100. 92. I did the Chimeras on LFR and normal so far. If I could kill it on heroic, that'd be great, but I definitely don't necessarily think that's going to happen. Filled up my drink and I never got anything. It actually procs so often. I wonder, actually, we can just do this in the Mythic Plus build. I can actually see... It won't tell me everything by doing this, but I can see, like, as long as it's already in the raid bots, I can see how much I got nerfed, because it was way ahead. Let's do the raid. Raids. Mythic. Let's just do Dream Room. All upgrades. Just to see how much damage that is. Like 3,000 for the. It was actually 2.5. I did get upgraded trinkets though, so we'll think like 2,000. Yeah, why not? It's really good. Yeah, the puzzle box is going to be really, really good now too. Like it was already pretty good. The puzzle box is probably like the best thing you can shoot for in Mythic Plus. My guess is that the Mythic Plus trinkets are like a 2K upgrade on what I have now. Ish. Maybe even less. Maybe like 1.5. So we'll see what this trinket is in upgrade wise. It was like. It should be like 3K, but we'll see if the nerf did much to it. If the nerf brought it down significantly or not. Yeah, I can't get any of these crafts, man. It's so hard. The people who do crafts like full time and just make gold full time on the game, they have to be running like bots that respond to people. Because I type back so fast, and I very rarely get anybody that whispers me back. I guess it could just because their message is more professional or whatever, but since I'm not using a macro or anything, I'm just typing it, so I can't have like this really long professional message. How do you feel about the gloves from Seat? Worth grinding for? Probably not on Mythic 0. But if you got them from your vault, you know, it ain't gonna hurt. The ones that have the proc rate thing on them. The Void Claws. They're also verse on them, so I don't even know if the proc is worth the verse, to be completely honest. I'm not sure if the proc is worth the verse. Now, a Mythic. Now, if you could get the rings from Nexus Point in your vault, then that's really good because they both have good stats on them. Haste Mastery and Crit Haste. But Verse does not have a ton of value for us. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, that trinket nerf for at least for Mythic Plus was pretty big. It wasn't ridiculous though. All it does is it makes the other trinket, the Undrept God's Oozing Vestige, the best trinket. But the gaze is still really good. 2.3. And we can run it again with Mythic Plus Dungeons at max. Compare it. The set bonus, I'm not sure how good the set bonus is on the Occlusion of the Voids. Because it's just damage. It's probably not that good. But it's just extra damage, right? So it's extra damage on good stat rings. And so it's only at your target, though, too. So it is single target focus. So it's better for Raid than it is Mythic Plus. You can tell that already. Because it's a single target. But unless it says Barrage. So does it cleave? I don't know. I never have had these rings at all, but it's just so hard to get the set bonus that it's hard to say. It is something I need to look into, though. Honestly, it'd actually be a good video to look into the set bonus of these and into the set bonus, other set bonuses, and the gloves as well. Because in C, I believe there's a ring set bonus in there as well. Yeah, gives you avoidance, so that wouldn't give you damage; it would give you survivability. So, but it would be worth looking into those set bonuses and seeing how good they are, and then talking about all of them, since it's a kind of a unique thing that they brought set bonuses in. There's like, or like just damage effects, right? The fact that we have 2 set bonuses and a damage effect on gloves. You got a collision of light? Yeah, I've never gotten either of them yet, unfortunately. But I don't know exactly how much damage it does, and if it's single target or AoE. Obviously, that's all going to be stuff in the files. You can probably find that on Wowhead. Whether or not it's a single target or AoE. Like, it should be, and it's like the spell's spell ID or whatever. Alright, we got to figure out something else to do now. There's plenty to do, but what we're going to do. Thinking. It dropped for my friend today, but he couldn't trade it due to being an upgrade. Ah, yeah, that stinks, man. The other day, last week, when I did Nexus Point on M0, the Shaman healer in my group, he had both drop in the same run. It was crazy. He had both rings drop and got them both. So he was kitted out. And again, it's just one of those things where it's like, it might not be that much damage that it adds or whatever, but it's better than none, and they're already good stat rings, so. Now, if they have verse on them, that changes things a lot. Because now you're talking about, well, this is more for survival than damage. Basically choosing which dungeon I want to do. I'm gonna ask my cousin if he messages me back quick enough. I'll let him decide, because he might get on later tonight when I'm not streaming, and then we can do some of them together. Let me see. I have time for one more dungeon on stream today. Was wondering if you would be on later to do a few out of these dungeons. Is you. But we'll see if he messages me back. Get that puzzle box? Yeah, I would like to get that. He actually, my cousin, actually, I should save that because he got the puzzle box, so I think he could trade it to me. So I shouldn't run Algathars right now. Darn it, man. We'll give him a few minutes to answer me back, and then if he doesn't, I'll just decide on my own here. Kind of would want to just do maybe a shorter one. Nexus Point's kind of short. Nicera is not really short. Like low-key not short. None of these are that short, actually. Kind of crazy. Windrunner's pretty easy, though. Maybe we run Windrunner. Okay, never mind. Just choose whatever I want. Beat has very good items. Alright, thank you, Ray. Yeah, C has a lot of good items for rat. Pit of Saran's not bad either. I already did Skyreach earlier. The last boss of Skyreach has a Solar Fair Prism, which isn't bad, but it's also not the best. It's actually better for single target, I think. But it can be good for the bosses and stuff. Let's go with the chest from Seat. Ace Master, yeah. That's really nice. Yeah, you want it. That's what I figured you meant. Yeah, it's really good. Maybe we'll just run Algothars then. Because my cousin said he probably won't be able to run more than 1 or 2, if anything, tonight, so I'm on my own. So let's try to find an Algothar group. Back. Dungeons. Algothar's Academy. Sign up for a couple. Blue chest with crit and verse. Oh yeah, that's rough. I at least have a haste verse one. Crit verse chest is rough. Go. Algothars. Could in theory just take my Mythic Plus portal, but I digress. Let's see what this simulation still isn't done yet. We'll see if we get puzzle box here. Dragon Games equipment I think is pretty good for it's good for one and not the other. It's either good for single target or must be a single target thing, but nobody wants to do that. You have to run into your equipment and stuff. Probably should grab Mastery. Which one's Mastery? That's crit. I could grab crit too. Yeah, crit. My crit's pretty low. We'll grab crit. You have a good feeling about this run? Hopefully. It dropped last night, but again, it dropped for my cousin, and he couldn't trade it. Now he could, because he has high enough trinkets. But he wasn't able to trade it to me, so it's kind of like your situation with the ring. So everyone here is probably here for puzzle box, is the reality. This guy could trade it. The healer. I don't know if he'll need it. Wait, Oh, we're going a different way. This guy did not play Dragonflight. Everyone rocking the Voice Storm trinket. If you max it out, yeah. It's not bad, but it's also not the best. I have decent trinkets, but nothing great. The Solar Flare is better for single target, like I said, I'm pretty sure. I mean, to be fair, this order does make more sense to do it. Since we're not using, like, Lust on pull and Lust on first pull and stuff like that. Although we could do that. Really can't complain about trinkets. I'm a voice storm user with gaze. Oh yeah, you got a gaze, so yeah, you can't complain, right?
And created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc.
Damn, that demon hunter soaked a lot.
To defeat the dragons, it was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Ooh, Crit Mastery Ring. It is an upgrade.
Feel free to take something from the
Oh, no, it's not. It's only an upgrade because it's champion. Ugh. Okay, so we hold on to this, though. Need ring. We'll see what the other guy says. What about Dwayne? Does he need the ring? Probably not. Oh, he put it on. I can give it to you, but I'm just gonna give it to this mage. This is good karma for the puzzle box. This is a karma play. I would like to keep that ring, just in case, but you got the right idea. Hero track trinket from Delve map. Such a huge loss over both the. Yeah, I got the same thing, man. I wonder if we have the same trinket. I got the. I got this Glorious Crusaders keepsake. Kind of crappy. But that's what I got from my map.
Too far away.
He died. Oh, the Saptor. The Saptor's not too bad. Saptor's decent. I had Saptor as well. I think I sold it now because I got better, but I also need to upgrade and sim this thing. Oh no, there's Saptor right there. Yeah, Saptor's not bad. Yeah, the strength proc is really good. It's not a bad trinket. Might not be like the best, but I think it's only like 100 DPS or something worse than the one I have on. It's respectable. Nothing special, but pretty respectable.
Do not have a target. Referee. Wait. What are these birds doing here?
Gonna run the sim again. Yeah, you might just have good trinkets though. I mean, you have gaze, so, but it probably should be better than the Void Storm one. I feel like at least in Mythic Plus. I didn't sim it for single target. I simmed it for Mythic Plus on the Dungeon Slice. Dungeon Slice is pretty safe to run for Ret. It's pretty good. If you want to know straight AoE, there's better ways to do it, but Dungeon Slice isn't bad. That's crazy. Is that at the same eye level? That's 246 for the Sap. You said it's on Hero, so it's even higher. That's kind of crazy.
Use them to get her attention.
And you have low haste too.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Do the flame one, yeah. Oh, you're simming single target. Yeah, single target will obviously be different. So it's still really close. That's kind of crazy because mine, maybe it's just because of the way my stats are, but my Voice Storm one was not simming well at all.
Do not have a target.
Bronze Challenger's Rogue. Well, the mage is getting kitted out. He got the ring I gave him, and now a rogue. All I care about is puzzle box, but I already got an item, so I'm probably not gonna get anything, but I could. Big pull. My DPS ran out. We're gonna get another wake into this though.
Wait, Straws. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Your haste is low, my crit's average, my mastery's high, and haste trinket that is 13 level loses. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Well, to be fair, we talked about the breakpoints, right? The other breakpoint is like 13%. So it could be just because it's putting you into like that weird area where you're kind of like, it's not enough haste to make a difference kind of thing. So like gives you some haste, but not enough to actually make a difference. Could be something like that. Minus 5 for dungeon slice. You might be right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just got a weapon. Don't need that. Does he need it? No, he has a hero weapon. Which means he did the raid. He got it too, though. We both looted the stupid weapon. I'm definitely not getting puzzle box. We can just pull all this into the room. Where is he? Oh, he already released. Trying to keep everyone alive here. Healer's back. You still believe triple loot? Could be. Maybe this is just the luckiest run ever. Well, lucky in acquiring loot, but I guess I didn't need any of the first two things.
Greetings, new. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar. These are sacred.
Oh, to the corner. I didn't play with my volume on like all of Dragonflight. That's hilarious. Alright, you channel your luck. Or maybe this mage will get it and trade it to me because I gave him my ring, right? You know? That was my good karma play. Any puzzle boxes? Oh, there's a puzzle box. Feenan got one. He probably needs it though.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell would appear
Any
to-
shot you don't need puzzle box.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Wait, you can trade it to me? I'd be very... Okay, he needs it. Understandable. Well, the Demon Hunter could have traded it to me, but he needs it, so... You win some, you lose some. I was hoping the mage would get it, because the mage had pretty good trinkets. And I gave him that ring. So he could have traded it to me, maybe. It's all good. And they kicked me from the group, jeez. Hey, you made one drop. Just didn't drop for me. Pretty sure we vendor that, but wait. This is a helmet we could possibly... I still need to upgrade and sim that. We definitely sell this hedge cleaver. We already gave the ring away. Let's upgrade this trinket. This fiber of living agony. Because that could be good. Mythic Plus especially. Let's see what it is.
Honored to meet you. Go.
Let's see what the trinket is. Oh wow, puzzle box, because of that nerf to the Onseer or whatever, it's actually Onseer now for Mythic Plus is only a little bit better than Algathar's puzzle box. But they're very similar now. They're both obviously really, really good. But Onseer was way ahead of it, and now it's only a little bit ahead. Alright, let's see. Fiber of living agony. Isn't it let crit when crucible? Sure. I think I already sold my crucible trinket, to be honest. It was like one of my worst simming trinkets. No, there it is. No, it's more crit thing. Oh, well, my crucible's not upgraded, but it'll probably still be more. Because 122 upgraded twice isn't going to go up to 200. It's 200 crit. Same amount of strength. And a little bit more crit. But you don't get the leech movement speed, but still. But you can also get the protocols or whatever. I guess it's just very similar. I guess the proc 15 seconds. This one is doesn't say how long. Oh, it can change the length and duration. That's why. Let's just see. Nope, it's about the same as the trinkets I have on right now. It's within 20 of this within this stat stick of strength mastery. It's only 20 DPS. It's 20 DPS less than this thing, Forgotten Farstrider's Insignia. So no, it's not that good. I'll keep it for now. I'm keeping like all my trinkets for now, but this crit verse ring, probably would never use this, but we'll keep that too. I like to have options in case my stats change up a lot. Put on something else. What are my crests looking like right now? I can upgrade a veteran thing one more time. What veteran would I upgrade? That's fully upgraded. My chest, maybe. My bracers. Probably be ring, I guess. I don't think that helps, though. But the ring's also a decent piece of gear.
There is much to be done.
Let's upgrade ring. This is not going to be free because I don't have 2 upgraded there. Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
I could definitely use some more veteran crests. That would let me get my chest upgraded. I don't really have anything worth upgrading with champion crest, I don't think. I already did my neck. My helmet's pretty good too, actually. Maybe helmet. But I'd rather if I get like a really good ring to upgrade that. What build has Uncle Ben says? What build's been best so far? Mythic Plus. Been rolling Prot with how bad Ret has felt, but misplaying Ret. Ret feels incredible. I guess not Mythic Plus yet, but know what I mean. We're doing 1 minute build at 30-second. He's doing Blood's doing 30-second and sending every pack. Yeah, definitely for M0's you want to run 30-second build. And even in Mythic Plus, this is why I always try to tell people it's kind of convoluted, right? It's very nuanced. But if you aren't in a team, meaning your tank is not pulling around your cooldowns, because like if you don't know, that's what they do in like the high-end groups. The tank will literally pull a big pull because everyone has cooldowns, or because a certain person has cooldowns, and you'll do a small pull when people don't have cooldowns. So if you're not having your 1 minute cooldowns pulled around in Mythic Plus, you should always run the 30-second build in Mythic Plus. If you do have a tank pulling around your cooldowns, then the 1 minute build becomes viable and kind of useful for your team. So that's why I always say for like 95 or 98% of people should just be running 30-second build in Mythic Plus. So that's why I suggest doing it. Like, honestly, if you're in that top 2%, 1%, whatever, you don't need to come to my channel for advice really either anyways, so you probably know what you're doing on your own. In theory, at least. But yeah, rep feels great to me right now. Like, it feels great. And with that buff, honestly, the damage is pretty good too. So, we're not as far behind, even in the 30-second build, on the bosses. And then we're still pumping on the packs. So, was single turret buff felt meaningless on bosses? No. I felt pretty good. I haven't done any serious raiding. but it felt pretty good. I did like normal Camarius and stuff like that, but it felt pretty good. As long as you're doing the rotation and stuff, it should have been meaningful. I mean, it was a 17 to 18% buff, so it's pretty significant. It definitely should put us like into the top. I think I said in my video like the top third. I'd pretty much stick with that. I think we'll be in the top third for the raid. Low end being the top half. Obviously, I guess if throughout the season other classes could get buffed above us or something. But right now, top third probably. I think the first week or the first early results are like top 5. And that could hold steady, but I could also see it falling a little bit. Most packs of M0 dies before cooldowns run out. Yeah, 100k DPS every pack, and it feels fast-paced. Yeah, in Mythic 0, that's going to be the case. In Mythic Plus, you'll start to feel a little bit difference, but the biggest difference is, for some packs, you'll just send your cooldowns twice. People say different set points to when or not to use your Wake of Ashes on a pack. I sometimes say like 10%. I saw the rank 1 Rat Paladin in Mythic Plus say 12%, so pretty close to what I say at 10%. But reality is, it's just, you just have to understand the DPS of your group, and it might change. Like, for some people, it'll be, for some groups, you'll send it if it's at 15%. For another group, you might send it at like 8% still or something, because they don't do any damage when the mobs are about to die. Try to do some dungeons to see how it feels. Glad it's feeling better. Yeah, it should absolutely feel better. In M0s, you should pump. You should feel like a hero in M0s. Like, Ret is made for stuff that dies quick. Run the 30-second Templar build and just smash everything in M0s. If you're somebody, because I know there are people who watch the channel that do pretty high keys. If you're somebody who does like the 18s, the 20s, whatever the high keys are going to be for Season 1, right? I don't know what they'll cap out at. But if you're someone who does the really, really high keys, then yeah, you might be experimenting with the Execution Sentence build at some point. But for everybody else, not really. Baladash Malinore. Guessing we can probably just DE this stuff. I know the weapons weren't selling very well. DE all that, I don't care. My disenchanting area. This I need to put on my Demon Hunter. It's actually good. Anu Bala Balor Ana. Is it something? I need one of these days. There's just so much to do right now. I don't have time to do it. One of these days, I just need to sit in town and craft a bunch of stuff and make some gold. I made like 1 million gold in the War Within crafting. It kind of just paid for all of my everything else I did. So I didn't do anything really to farm that much gold in the War Within, but I still didn't lose any gold throughout the whole expansion. I probably gained slightly or something. Can I make Farsighter's Mercy? Oh, I can. I can make that for you. And then 20 other bots have already messaged him. Running the 30-second build also does help your group. A lot of other classes have a 1-2-minute build, and so it feels impactful on the group when they don't have... Yeah. That can also be true, and it's also good if you are sending yours at the end of packs, right? So if nobody's sending cooldowns because the mobs are at 15%, you're like, huh, don't worry, I got this. And then you still have it up for the next pack anyways. right? And so you get to do all the DPS at the end of packs, and then you get to have your DPS back up basically for the beginning of the first pack or very shortly into it. So it's a very it can be very useful for sure if you're doing it right. Yeah, it's very nice. I love it. The 30-second build is so good for Mythic Plus. I mean, obviously, like I said, it's different when you're in a team or whatever, because what you can do if you're like into this super high key, right, is execution sentence is technically funnel. So you put your execution sentence on the most deadly mob in the pack, right? And then, or whatever the priority target is in the pack. And then you just kind of worry about killing that while you're still, and then you only cleave like while this is on, basically. You're kind of like a single target with funnel. Someone tipped you 50k to craft them a mace. It was only at the blue, not even the top. Oh my gosh. The only thing I had like that was I crafted somebody's... What did I craft for them? I don't think I got any big tips like that in the War Within. Maybe I got something, but in Dragonflight, I crafted somebody's Fryrath thing, the Farak, whatever, axe, and they gave me like 100k. I'm like, holy crap, okay. I got a 10k so far. That's the highest I've gotten. I don't charge a lot anyways, because I'm just like kind of casual with it. Bang your tip on Dragonflight for crafting the one neck. Yeah, people made a lot of Dragonflight when the crafting was new. I feel like people were just making bank, and now it's like not quite as much. The people, the problem is the people that like I call them bots. They're not necessarily bots, but they have macros. They have all these stuff, right? And they like say the exact price in their macro, and I'm just sitting here trying to hurry up and message them back. I'm like, I can make it for you. The Spore Cloak, yeah, that was OP. That was pretty sick, too. Trying to get some crafts here, but I just can't. Either I don't message fast enough, or it's because my message isn't whatever, but I'm just not going to make a macro, man. I'm just not going to do it. Oh, the Spore Cloak was super strong. My guild switched to using it for what's his face? The dragon. Not that one. This dragon. Skill Commander Sark. My guild switched to using Spore Cloaks. Like most of them, at least. Not everyone. Alright, I'm about to just give up on the crafting here. I was trying to maybe do a couple little crafts here, but not getting any messages back. Yeah, Sark Cloak for Reclear. That's what we did, exactly, actually, yeah. But, alright, boys. I think I'm going to call it here for the day. There's not time to do anything else anyways. I'm going to go eat dinner. Really good return back stream. Had a really good time. Met a bunch of new people here today, too, so thank you guys for coming today. We had a lot of new people in here. I always shout out the top chatters at the end of stream because I appreciate you guys. So we have Brando, Avenge, Nardo, Lords, Joe, Eric, Uncle Ben, Joe from Command and Conquer, Mario, Bud, and MDS. Thank you guys so much for stopping by and chatting today. Oh, cool, man. I hope to see you back. And I should be back tomorrow. The only thing, if I'm randomly not here, I will put a message out about it, but it'll be probably because of my house. So TLDR, windstorm last week, siding blew off my house, dealing with insurance, trying to get this all figured out. So if I miss it, it'll be because of that. But I'm gonna go eat dinner. Hope you guys have a good evening, have a good night's sleep and all that kind of stuff, and I will be back tomorrow. Bye.